Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. Welcome in, SW and Rude. How are you doing at SW? Congratulations on your first for 51 times in a row. Congratulations also on the 15 daily rewards and also the hydrate. And also congratulate, on 199 daily rewards. Jesus fucking Christ, do you have too many? But how is everybody doing? Welcome in. We are going to be continuing. Shut up, music. We are going to be continuing on our playthrough of Starfield. If you guys don't know, we have been going through it. We have done a lot of the UC, a lot of the people for that one, and done the whole entire mission straight through that one. There is just like the other side missions and stuff like that, and now we're running coffee for another company. So we went from top #1 citizen to now we're starting internship. So we are definitely going to pick back up on Raijin Industries. I also do need to grab a drink to be able to claim redeem the open the fucking game. Sorry, words. It did not want to open. But I do need to grab a drink real quick. You know. Okay. Hello, Sarah. That we're taking... For all of you that don't know, Sarah is part of the main mission.
Masako is not going to be happy.
What did you say? So Sarah is part of the main mission, and we're ignoring the main mission because of the fact... Why is she holding an invisible gun? The hat button. You can press the hat button. It is 300 points, and it's called Hat Plays. So look for 300 points. By the way, hi Gray, how are you doing? The fuck did you say? Okay. I don't need to go this way.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
What is it?
Now I got a witch hat.
But it's sensitive.
I'm a little busy right now.
It's about the special project.
I'd hate to be a missiles.
All right. But I am actively avoiding the mission to be able to do as much possible before I actually do that mission. So I've already become a citizen wizard, sir. Wizard ma'am, sorry.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other,
I am probably gonna get a lot of shit for that. But how are you doing, Gray? What do I need to... Where do I need to go? I'll be curious to ask what you're writing, Gray, but I'm sure we probably don't want to know.
yeah, well then change the message.
But doing good. How are you? Travel to Alex City. Where's Alex City? But I am doing good.
Hello.
Had a bit of just a normal day. Nothing too crazy. Working and everything. Now we're playing some Starfield and about to go plant some evidence on people.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
We're now working as a junior officer for a corporation, which we were interning yesterday. So we moved up pretty fast within like a couple of minutes. Where do I need to go? I need to go to Cheyenne. What is this, Wyoming? Hey, they pay me to plant evidence.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Where do I need to go? To that little vessel right there.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing.
Is your brain loading, you know? Because you just woke up to you thinking I broke up with you. I need to refresh that app source real quick. Pretty much, was falling asleep, and I was telling her I have to go because I'm gonna go stream, and for somehow in her mind interpreted it as I'm breaking up with her.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal.
Okay.
Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal.
What stream elements? Like your stream elements, or?
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
I have complete
Like
confidence
who?
in the Marshal.
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards.
Getting high gravity reading. Could make progress somewhat difficult.
That's not stream elements.
I heard Mr. Wright's
That's whatever. That's different thing. It has to do with the graphics settings on the PC for this, and I don't know how to limit the FPS.
I'll be looking for an apprentice.
Settings, gameplay options, display. Yeah, it's a caffeinated caster labs is what it's called, and it's a multi-app chat app, and so the widget that it displays is the one that's lagging, so it's just that one. Like this part isn't lagging, which is what I have, but this allows me to be able to sign into different stuff, so like I can use it for YouTube, Kick, and TikTok all at the same time. Yeah, so that's why I'm using, and with it, it's just lagging on the screen because of the essentially like this is running as high as it can and taking up all the other frames from OBS. And OBS is like, I'm gonna struggle a little bit. Not due to the fact that my computer can't handle it. It's just more or less like...
You might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Okay, roger that.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it's much use.
Prototypes through their paces. It's
If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
No, roger that.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss.
I don't think that's the... I think it has to do with these. Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay. Definitely not that one. Welcome in, Brock. Yep, hot dog. They're just bakering their siblings. Hi. Don't mind me coming from a
Tequila's
strange
fine.
room. Whatsoever.
Don't you worry. Those walls are soft.
Hey, you two. Just calm it down. No fighting in my chat. Okay, Gray. I mean, you literally have the option to ban yourself, Gray.
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Freestar Rangers.
See you in 2 minutes, guys. Okay. Have fun doing adulty things.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now,
Have fun making
I think it's
cookies.
time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I
Okay.
say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look
Aw.
the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
You're stifling my
No
creativity.
corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work, to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm
Rude.
sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Okay. Let's see how much. 26,000. Welcome back, Gray. Also, welcome back, Brock.
I've got my eye on you. Just waiting for more info. As usual.
Okay. You were saying bye, weirdo.
To be on the soles of Hudson.
Well, you were leaving. You were saying you gotta go, so it sounded like you were saying bye. So, how's everybody else's day? And hi, Brock. You dropped the soap while you was banned. Good thing it's just only you and Brock in there, and everybody else who's been advertising. So quite a lot of people. Day okay? I'm glad day okay.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these
Don't
goods,
even
I'm
think
going to
about
lose
trying
thousands on this
anything.
job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
Okay.
This is the last run to Neon.
Word is the
I'm glad you're doing
Borealis.
okay too,
You know,
Brock.
Jay?
Or not Gray.
She's moping around
Words.
because she has something to
That's
hide.
the purple and fucked up with names. My brain's dead. I've only slept 2 hours. Give me a break. But I'm streaming and I play game. I've been wanting to play this all day. No, we're not doing sleep stream.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready
Novice?
to kick things up a notch. And your timing couldn't be better.
I literally stole it and it was right then and there. It was easy.
Good. It's time for a change of pace.
Okay, what's this
This
space?
next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Okay.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
I've literally walked into all these places and immediately broke in and did all this shit.
The assignment is pretty easy.
Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal
I has
between
answer.
Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Did Curly still keep...
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
I don't know what the cinnamon cookies are.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
I said I like oatmeal cookies. I've never had cinnamon oatmeal cookies.
Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend because she had a twin sister
Exactly.
and you got confused and
And
fucked
that
her dad?
incompetence will be enough for them to
Well, that's how
further
it feels to
question this
drive a
deal.
Ford F-250.
Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Okay.
I need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge.
Oh, how rude. Fine.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile.
Yes,
let
I
the
like
Astral
cinnamon,
Lounge
and I do
distract
like
you
oatmeal
too much.
cookies. Yeah, sadly, no murder on these. Let's put on the suit. Hurry, someone screenshot this so we can reference it later. I Don't worry about the look of McKilly Kill the Third. Why did I open up Chrome for Paint? My brain is definitely dead. Okay, the dossier we're gonna have there. Thank you, Brock. Here's the other one. You're welcome. You're just gonna see all the other shit that I have on it. Thank God I'm not working in a team alone, because I'd never even read any of it.
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
Secret Agent Gray and Secret Agent Brock. We're all in this together. Wait, hold on. I have a perfect hat for this. We'll take off the pirate hat. They'll never know us coming.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
We have an ad starting soon, because I didn't hit snooze. So we won't start anything till afterwards.
Yeah?
We'll just stand here and be inconspicuous. There's the ad. No. X-Ron. Is that a condom? It was erectile dysfunction. What the fuck? Not feels. It was erectile dysfunction cream. Then Carl's Jr. Den. Show me your Carfax. Don't dare status Los Dragas. Don't dare status today. You guys back from Mad Prison? Okay, we have Agent Brock back. Do we have Agent Gray?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Okay. We need the dossier. Which one? Okay, we have Zoe's up. She's a narcissist obsessed with public perception, appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Okay. I'm not trying to get in console.
Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself.
Thank you.
I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit
I'm
to
sure that is
reconsider.
very appropriate.
So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
You're welcome.
Haven't seen a Reach in a while.
Because I'm sure this would be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Out of everyone, definitely McKillikill.
Having fun?
Yep, we all did it. Arthur Cruz. I sent the screenshot of the same one to Brock. I didn't send the Arthur Cruz one. Hold on. Here you go, Brock. You're welcome. All right. Now we have Arthur Cruz's dossier.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch.
Hold on. Need to open up that one. So he's charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. He's stickler to the facts and details, driven by credit and how to increase his accounts. Okay.
And knows how to
We'll
run a
definitely
business.
get him.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself, you've either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Profits, one audit would
That's
ruin
an
them.
awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation.
Maybe I do,
However,
maybe I
it
don't.
does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
And
Right,
that's the
you're
other talking
resourceful
point.
one. That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you. And
We
I
did
quite
it.
enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around. And maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
All right, let's go sabotage the presentation.
Clover
Hi.
over at Keltco. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I can't.
None of those matched there. And then I need the two pretty close. Shit. Because this is not going to work out? Yeah. There we go.
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir Sol.
There we go. Dent. All right, we did it, agent. We're moving out. Time to head back to HQ.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Nobody. They haven't questioned me when I walked in a military base and then pickpocketed a guy. Why I have little Miss Tattletale right there that tells me everything I do and judges me on me picking stuff up. Like, blah, 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 you're over encumbered, blah, blah, blah. We definitely do. Roll the hat.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece
You're
of
a
cake.
natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Linden was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogene.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
What's the next one?
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant
That's capitalism,
an arc
baby.
device. The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
All right.
Good. All you need to do is plant the arc on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here.
Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
I mean, Sarah over here has been witnessing all of the corporate espionage. Okay. Hopefully you enjoy food, Gray. Dun 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 dun.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone.
All right. No one will suspect McKillikill.
To be back on board.
Yeet.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to...
All right, let's land. All right. Hi.
I don't want to hear anything.
You won't.
Excuse me.
How much money have I made? I've been making bank.
A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
I
All right,
remember
Adela.
meeting Ron Hope once.
Deep breath.
Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer.
Oh, God.
But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
I'm just great. Grand, really.
When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes.
Okay.
And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Sounds kinky.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
That's the story of my life.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
Okay.
I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
I'm not interested.
I blame you. I am so dead.
Sounds like your problem. All right, have fun.
Yes? What?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just won't need it.
Where do I go? It's a bathroom.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Thank you. Question is, why the fuck are people just letting me into their factory? No question to ask. Walk right past them. Not even go through the metal detector and just jump over the security gate. Doesn't raise the red flag. I like it. How do I get in? This is a massive ship. Nah, that would probably be the way. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. This is literally the easiest money I've ever made in this game. Or Bethesda game, and that for general. Hi. Thanks for letting me check out your...
approvals. Take it up with Galbank.
I'll definitely take it up with them.
Every day, my inbox just keeps growing.
Okay, hello.
Hi, face.
Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
Thank you.
Hello. Ron hopes the best thing that happens.
Workers like to play hard here.
Deck.
It's very quiet out in space.
There we go. Dun 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 dun.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Yep, it's done.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right?
Yep.
Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Yep.
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden.
Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal.
Fuck yeah.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on.
Okay.
According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system.
Okay.
Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Welcome in, Ruby. How are you doing? Congratulations on the 37 daily rewards, by the way.
I'd hate to be on Miss Salzo's bed. I heard about your run-in.
Good. We're creating some corporate espionage, and everybody in chat is the secret agent as well with me. How are you doing, Ruby? That's good. I'm glad you're just hanging out and glad everything's just doing okay.
Whenever I'm lost, I think.
We've literally just been walking into the places, stealing the shit, and then walking out. It's kind of funny. Okay, we need to head over to Cheyenne. And then the fuck.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
That's perfectly fine, thank you.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
All right. How do I get to the Star Yard? Come on. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Thank you. Greatly appreciated that you're just warmly welcome me out of nowhere.
behave yourself? I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
You sure you're in the right place?
Yep. Da. Shit. No. That makes more sense.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff.
Okay. Just the little eyes peeking through the window. All right. Hi.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Thank you. I'll be on my way. Why is that broken? Not gonna question it. Not my problem. You guys are gonna have a massive issue. Why are people letting me do this? What the hell game is that? Exodus game? That looks interesting. We definitely do. All right. I expected these missions to be harder. They're so fucking easy. I'm literally just walking into the place, no questions asked, even on an outer orbit spaceship where they have full control of everything. Ask them, can I land here? And they're like, yeah, no problem. And then I land there, walk in, break it, pick their lock out in the open,
Here.
and then steal their shit.
Just stay off the Aurora. We don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
I'm not on the Aurora.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you.
I'm a
I've upgraded
potato.
your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is.
Okay.
Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
I'm already up to 44,000 points. Okay, I definitely needed those.
I warn people that
I think that was the single most stressful experience.
Can I help you? The fuck you say to me, you little shit? Don't cause any trouble.
Name and appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you.
Roger
I
that.
see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Keep out of
Oh,
my
one
way,
more
and I'll
thing.
keep out of yours.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're
Hi.
finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
Yep.
I'm Ularu Chen.
Welcome back, Gray.
Head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
Yep.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of
Thank
all
you for the
that,
alert.
a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact.
Okay.
Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on.
Okay.
He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases.
All right.
I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Yep.
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. I've been waiting here for ages.
Sucks to suck, client.
To make a client feel good.
Dun 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 dun. I want to leave. Ah, damn it, I have to go to Alpha Centauri. Fuck yeah. I don't even have to go back to... I don't even have to go back and worry about other shit. I can just jump from there. That's awesome.
Another
United Colony space.
just like
Maintain current course while we scan for... contraband.
Yeah.
Scan complete.
Roger. Let's head up Sidonia. I was also attempted to be hired by trackers. I never went on that quest line. We could be able to do that one too. We've been doing this corporate mission for like an hour and 20 minutes.
Always nice to kick back at the broken sphere.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it.
Yep.
I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details, so I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes, but that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Oh, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. I hear you.
Okay.
Ha! Let's not overlook that this could be the only time we do business. This isn't getting us
Damn it.
anywhere. So, you ready to pay up? It's either that or my side job offer still stands.
What's your side job offer?
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without
Welcome in,
risks.
Curly. How are you doing?
I've heard there's a Merc in Saturn's orbit. If you take her out...
I want to look at something. Okay.
And
Hopefully
bring
you
me
get
her
some
gun
good
as
rest,
proof.
Curly.
I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Now wait a moment. I don't believe murdering bounty hunters was included with the corporate job description.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easy.
I'm definitely sorry to hear that, Curly.
Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Will do.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Come on. All right, let's head over to Saturn's orbit.
That's bad enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for selfish. I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me.
I'm definitely a threat to you.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. So killing me? How about for me killing you? Huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to. Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
I just need your gun.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never...
Thank you for the hydrate.
All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Okay. Shit, that's so close. I was pressing R and it wouldn't let me dock.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Hi.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over?
Yep.
If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. I suppose you have a point. I already have enough targets on me as it is. You only think you have
God
the
damn it.
upper hand. Besides, I'd start questioning your judgment if I were you. That's why you're in this situation. True. I'd hate to misjudge.
I've murdered people all across the galaxy.
Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear.
Let's go.
Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Spoken like so many others in my life, and look who's still alive. You can determine what that means for yourself. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
How do I leave?
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do?
Fuck yeah. Escape. This is the least murderous stream I've had. That sounds weird. Non-murderous stream. Haven't killed anyone this stream yet. That's probably gonna change soon.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her.
Yep.
I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
Oh, she might do it.
A world without Malaya Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined
I have an answer. You asked if you can ask a question a while ago, and you never. Oh wait, no, you did ask the question. What's the question?
You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion.
Jesus
Giving
Christ,
you two
Tino.
slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep.
I like soft
that I obtained
cookies.
myself. I'm also giving you a third slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion.
Just think
off his
about that out
computer
of context.
yourself. Nice doing business with you.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terror.
I like soft cookies.
How's this?
And just think about it out of context. I know you're talking about cookies,
Go.
but
Show no mercy.
yeah. Randomly coming in, I have an important question. Do you like it hard or soft? It's okay. It's more funny than anything. What I need to do.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
It's okay.
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I feel like you two are talking about something IRL and they just randomly brought it up on stream.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
Or that's in reference to the hard guy.
Most visitors translate.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
That one. Gotta be 2. No? Then no. What one is it? Because it can't be that one. None of it line up. None of those line up on that one. That lines up on it. There we go. And this one needs to be there. No. There. There we go. Not that one. This is definitely there. None of those line up. Doesn't line up. That one doesn't line up. Oh, it lines up there. But then that one doesn't line up. There's something very wrong about this one. There we go. Da-da-da. All right. The butter is very rude. It dripped all over you. Just out of context, that dripped all over you. At least you added the butter part. Okay. I can't go there. Doesn't matter. Jump. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later, off stream.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Okay. Da 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 da. We stole the shit. Da 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 da. Aye.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion. That can't be right.
Nope, that's
Give
what
me a
it is.
moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd
I like chewy cookies too.
come with me.
When they're soft and
Masako
chewy.
needs to hear about this.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hi.
Hey,
How you doing?
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate.
Okay.
You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Just pay me money. My loyalty's to the highest bidder. Okay. Not that way. Hi.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Cydonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd.
That is true.
A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
It
We're
does.
initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen.
Who's
the
that?
directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nyx to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
So we're doing a red team experiment?
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Okay.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
All right.
I've got my eye on you.
Got it.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
We're doing a red team assessment. Weapons. Where's this taking me?
Stay safe, buddy.
Sauvages. Nice.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around. You want the stuff or not?
This place always has just the right atmosphere.
Nyx.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Okay.
Ryujin is my second best long-term client.
We got that.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You think I'm a pushover?
Fuck.
Now
Damn it.
pay up. I don't have all day.
What's
While
that
you're
favor?
snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
So you'd just casually rat out another Ryujin employee? Just
Yeah.
like that? Huh. Does loyalty mean nothing to you?
I told you I'm the highest bidder.
Hope
Do
you
not
don't see
listen.
it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle.
Okay.
Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Hello.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Thank you for I like money.
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
All right, let's pull off this red team assessment. Where am I even going? The things I see streamers loot in this game so far in other channels, my god. I haven't been looting a lot recently just due to the fact that I loot so much, I've been over encumbered. But so far I've got 54,000 credits. I've been doing good on credits. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I don't think I need to open up here. What's up? Actually, what is via the panel? I'm gonna shut that. Come on. Yeah, now go up there again. I don't think I can. Fuck. Almost got spotted.
You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
Fuck.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. I'll be the judge of that. Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna walk up to the next floor. Fuck, that could have almost been bad. Are they on the next floor? I can't tell.
Engaging suspect.
Oh, nope.
I'm going to end you.
I'm perfectly fine with like tips and like that type of stuff. Yeet.
You're making things harder for yourself. Ryujin security. No sudden moves. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
We're fine.
Sorry, but I can't. There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear. Don't get bent out of shape. Sorry, but I can't.
Dun, dun, dun.
Enough talking. You're coming with me.
God damn
I
it.
can't believe I've gone from chair of
Which one's which? 6 o'clock. I wanted this one. I just need to not get caught. This is not Star Wars Saturn. Sorry to break the news. But close enough. So this is, if you know Skyrim, it's made by Bethesda, who made Skyrim. It's that, but space, pretty much.
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing. Nice try, but the... I'm just being paranoid. I'd like to think so. I'll be the judge of that.
God damn it.
Enough talking. You're coming with me.
Shit. Stop sending me to the brig. I don't want to go to that brig. Okay, so let's not turn off the lights because I feel like they seem to notice that. How did I miss that before? Anything else in here that I missed? Let me down. Okay.
Stop in the name of the law!
What? Is it because... Oh, they're singing Sarah. Okay. Oh, fuck. That was close. Come on. I was spotting. Jesus Christ, Sarah, you're an idiot.
You're making things harder for yourself!
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
Come on.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Yeah, I remember now. I'm still willing to talk. Hey.
There we go.
I'm just trying to be careful here. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Okay. All right, thank you. I'm on the floor that I need to be on. Okay, let's stop by over here first. Game. Uh-oh. Game? Uh-oh. Fuck. Let's go photo gallery mode. There we go. Thank God. Can you move?
Another day, another shift.
Yep. Just move along. You... Thank God. I physically... I can't. I can't pick it. And I need to be able to get on that, but... Shit.
We're under attack!
God damn it. Because the other one, if I load this one, that's gonna be me in jail, right? Yep. God damn it. I have to do it all over again. I need a save. Where is Dum Dum?
Stop running! If you... Ryujin security. No sudden moves. Nice try, but the building is off. Enough talking.
God damn it.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Let's finish what we've started before we go our separate ways. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be... no problem.
I'm gonna abandon you here. Because your ass is the one that's getting me fucking caught. And why are you calling yourself dumb weirdo? This is so much easier when I don't have the other person that's actively trying to be able to get me caught. Okay, I want to quick save. Because I'm tired of doing all that shit over and over again.
You're making things harder for yourself!
Hi.
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Sorry, but...
Damn it.
I can't. Don't get bent out of shape. I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Thank you. This is the floor that I need access to a little bit more than normal. Now let's quick save here. In case this breaks again. That's definitely this one on the inner one. That's that one. Dun, dun, dun. Should be this one. Nope. And then there we go. Stuff, announcements. Hi. It's down here. So I need to get up there. Let's quick save.
Nothing there.
Okay. I don't know where the guards are. One's down there. Okay. Come on. Fuck. Ah, he's on fire. Jesus Christ. Go to sleep. Okay. Where do I need to go? Okay. Let's wait them out. At 0 points. All right. You don't.
No sign of the suspect. They're long gone.
Okay, I'm in the upper echelon office. Come on.
Neutralizing suspect.
Okay. He's on fire. He's on fire. He's fine. Okay.
I'm gonna find you, you know.
No, you won't. I'm already long gone. Why couldn't have I just entered through this fucking vent? That's the way we came in. Oh shit. I don't think I'm getting back up. All right. Madame Sauvages is.
The Astral Lounge got you down.
Is that in here? Nope. Where the hell is this place? Is it above? Did I walk past it? Warehouse number 4? Nope. Where the hell are you at?
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you?
Yep.
But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
All right. What's the data say? Nothing. Nice circuit boards.
The program I gave you to run on Ularo's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Roger.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual.
Morning, Joy.
always a
How are
pleasure
you doing?
doing business with Ryujin.
Congratulations on your 15th daily reward. You should have enough points to be able to claim a game. Starfield's going good.
Got its eyes on Saburo Akatiko.
Whoa, bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes...
How much is the
they weren't
points
just hold up
right now?
in Madame Savage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
I have to look at the price.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life.
Nope.
What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Stop talking to me. I didn't want to talk to you. Get out of my face. I did a shitty job infiltrating the place, but at least I got it done. Hi. Red team assessment did not go as planned. I destroyed one bot, which is perfectly fine.
Let's hear your report. Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
Okay.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here.
Am I gonna get to see anything?
think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nyx was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Well,
Don't wander into any restricted area.
let's go bring up a person here.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
As technicians, we
Let me
handle
guess.
prep
Looking for
and
Imogene?
post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were.
I'm sure you can
Where'd
tell
she
by
go?
now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Yeah.
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours. But
That
I
is.
do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location
Okay.
at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate.
The
You'll
Sioka
want to get
Syndicate.
executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve
She's
ourselves
still
as
in the
well.
vents.
Good lord, this corporation keeps on a short leash.
She's still in the vents. I abandoned her there and she's still in the vents.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene,
She kept on alerting the guard, so I abandoned her in the vents.
trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up
But
with her,
that-
be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
But that's pretty funny. She's somewhere in the vents, and I don't know where exactly, but somewhere up here.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Oh, she's down this way. Let's go fetch her.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm gonna feel so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
Got my eye on you.
Kids are going to love it.
You don't need to keep your eye on me.
Salesperson was really nervous.
There are a lot of cool models on display.
Is there a way I can get back up in here? There we go. Well, shit. She's on the other side of that. She's there forever. Is she not? Where'd I leave her? Where'd I abandon her? Sarah? Are you there? Fuck your power. Well, they're gonna have to live there for now. Bap, 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 bap. How's baking the cookies, you know?
I've never seen a drone robot perform less than perfectly.
So it's not going good. What happened?
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose.
So you got monster cookies?
Imogene has the potential to do this company a
Freedom.
great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin.
Or are they a little
which makes
underbaked?
her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
I'll execute her if I have to. I was talking to the NPC. I said I'll execute her if I have to. I'm not afraid to pull the pistol. Won't be the first person I've executed in this game. Are they just like falling apart? Which one's talking?
Tavern Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Stay in trouble?
I took the wrong turn.
Another
Hi.
day, another shift.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
I mean, they're still edible.
I see a bit of myself in a comment like that. All right. I'll put my faith in Ryujin, but if this backfires, there'll be a special kind of hell for you to pay. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Yeah, it's okay. That's not a big deal. Just eat a big cookie. Move. It.
Staring.
I'm not staring. What the?
Don't go causing trouble.
No promises.
Ever run into spacers?
The time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Okay.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
No 3rd floor. Roger that. Oh, it's a secret door. Hi. She on the 3rd floor. Please tell. No, looks like she's on the 2nd. How do I get over to?
You try anything.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Yep.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends.
I'm fine with that.
I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working.
Okay.
And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
No funny business.
I'm not doing anything.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
How much of the evidence could be fabricated, though? But if we get rid of one of the C-suite officers, we could probably get a promotion.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
That didn't feel optional.
You're back. And Imogene? So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. Well, this evidence complicates the situation, if it points to Ularu. It's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute certainty before making the accusation.
Yep.
You realize, if Imogene has misled you, She'll be long gone by now. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Okay.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Okay.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. This could be the most important.
I don't think you're ever getting the meeting. Sorry to say that. You've told me that every single time.
Cause any trouble.
I need that Rothicite if we want to come.
Good. You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but in a corporate world, we prefer a more subtle approach. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own.
Okay.
Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal NeuroAmp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other NeuroAmp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal NeuroAmp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
I get to mind control people.
Subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond. It's unlikely. The team has a proven track record with us in the past. They've always been extremely competent and reliable. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype.
Okay.
And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Shaw, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina. Don't worry.
Will do.
We'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
Where is it? In the outer orbits. Let's jump. I still can't jump there.
Your
right. I wanna jump there, and we'll be at the place we need to go.
Craft jump successful, just like your lights.
Now, what the hell happened here?
You're not authorized to be here. Contact. Mission failed.
Okay.
Engage. Tell me you're ready to die.
Come on. Get back here.
Got anything more? Find anything useful?
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how the fuck to get in this space. The skill point. I want to upgrade my lockpicking. Where the fuck is it? Social. Leadership, manipulation, diplomacy, intimidation, guest, theft. Where is the lockpicking? Hold on. Okay, security skill. Would that be in tech? There we go. No, where the hell is the entrance to this place? Not around the base. Let's see, one up here. Oh, there it is.
Engaging hostile.
Ow. Go with the 777. Nice, more shotgun shells. Control rod. God damn it.
This reminds me of the bunk.
We're under attack.
Bring it on! Who's next?
Come on.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Sadly for you.
Come on. Well, then.
Did you hear that?
How the fuck did you get there? Come on. Med pack.
I'm on a roll.
Looks like we're in the clear.
You say that and we still have a guy actively shooting at us. Cat please. Come on.
Wrong day to piss me off. Found you. I'm going to end you.
I don't see the person that they were shooting at up there.
Let's get it on.
I thought he was dead. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
None of that is better than mine. Come on.
Might as well take what we can.
That's not what I wanted. Let's see what happened here. So they were under emergency report. All right. Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
I don't know, Brock, is it? All right. Time to head back to the ship. I believe I discovered that mining station. I'm not sure though. Okay. Where the hell is the mission? Guess the land? You figured out what happened. Oh, I have to read the contract. Making me read, how rude. Where the shit? Come on. Why is it driving like it's drunk? mod.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
All right. That's bored.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Understood. Here's an access card.
Thank God I had something medical.
Tired, all right? Just...
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this? It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud.
Thank you.
Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Those are human lives we're talking about.
It's
but you're
fine.
treating them like data points on a slate.
You really think that's possible? Any price would be worth it to save what little we have left.
Still, it'll never make up for the part we had in it.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
I made money off of extorting them and lying to
Put my
them.
pride before the lives of others.
All right. Have a good day. Thank you for the money.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Will do. I lied to everyone in here. Still
No
let
matter
them
how
talk.
much we learn, we're only
Let's get this crate into space.
What's next on the agenda?
I don't know how I've managed to be able to just easily like negotiate my way through stuff. I didn't even know I had something medical.
That ship will
Wait, is the medical because of the experiment?
it forever.
Okay, we need to go back to here. Don't mind me. Just reloading my shotgun. Shit, wrong floor. Research. R&D.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Just hand Vina the ship.
Is that my beautiful shipment?
Yep.
You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic.
Okay.
Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Yep.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Yep.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least bit of remorse.
Shut up, Sarah.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. I see. Should we use any of this information to expose Infinity Ltd? I can keep their names confidential. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Hey there.
All right.
You don't smell electrical smoke, do you?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I've made like 80 grand off of this place. Pure profit, and then Sarah has issues with me.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible. That poor woman.
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud? These nonsensical decisions need to stop.
Shut up, Sarah. You're not part of this. You're not in the company.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Misako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Okay. Good to see everyone. How's your day? Don't mind Sarah.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Nope. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire?
Yep.
You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Okay.
They know how to make a client feel welcome
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous
That's still
of
there.
Regen's gorgeous design aesthetic. Or perhaps I should have their architects renovate the
Double check those measurements are right.
Cursory scan of your vital signs.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda.
Rude.
Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Fine, fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Okay.
The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting. The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Doing good.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Okay.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
All right.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay. How do I tell him to unlock the door? There we go. Okay.
On the one hand, I'm fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified what could happen should this fall into the wrong hands.
It's in the wrong hands already, don't worry.
Divided about something in all my life.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the NeuroAmp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Okay.
Yes?
Let's go to Misako.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Good, you're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal NeuroAmp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed.
That's fine.
Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Yep.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal NeuroAmp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then, and as safe.
Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
All right.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
Nope.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Damn it. McKillikill's not reporting for action today.
I've got my eye on you. Don't cause any trouble.
Where do I need to go? This way.
Wonder where this will all lead. You can't get rid of me that easily.
God damn it.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network.
I'm over encumbered.
One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Masako. Ularu keeps using people as rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact. so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
How much? I don't know which one I had equipped.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall. She deserves everything that's coming her way.
Shut up, Sarah.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence.
Yep.
Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Misako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Okay.
I've got my eye on you.
Where do I need to go? Alpha Centauri. Okay. I didn't know that they were operating out of New Atlantis.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
No.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. So, all right, but be careful.
Yeah?
Hey, I think we should
You will
meet
be
up in
scanned as you enter the city.
Hmm.
Keep it moving. Evening, sir.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes, I did.
Staggeringly huge. They need people like you.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor.
Okay.
Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
See how you made him cheerleader.
Go Timberwolves!
Welcome to Infinity Ltd. Hey, if you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
All right. Don't mind me changing my outfit.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
All right, thank you. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Let's try to be able to get this done. Okay. All right.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Now we're in. Switch over to the operative suit. They won't know what hit them. Okay. There we go. One way. And I did it wrong. Done. Need to get down. Meters below.
Find them.
Can't use the elevator. We have a way down that way. Reload. Shit. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Nothing. They were literally right behind me. How the fuck do I get in there? Shit. Come on. God damn it. We were so close. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, turn the fan off. There we go.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Let's heal up. And then we'll quick save. Want a quick save right here. I don't know where I've been.
Suspect escaped. Stand down.
There we go. But we need to be able to find the key card. I need to get into that room. Is that an openable vent on top? If else, what is this way? Want a quick save? We're doing good.
Find you eventually.
Okay. ID tag is all the way over there. Cred. I'll take sushi. Okay. There we go. One more computer to be able to take care of, and then we can get the fuck out of here. Okay. All right, let's quick save. We're doing good. All right. We did it. Let's take off that. Can't believe I did that. Did that in time.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
I hate to break it to you, but
Can I help you?
Mr. Barry,
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much.
Yep.
Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Yep. All right. Let's fast travel all the way over to here. And let's go see what the news has got to say. I'm definitely done a lot of corporate espionage.
And I'll keep out of your...
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news.
I hope I did the right thing.
Airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right.
Yep. Okay.
The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Don't cause any trouble.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
It will.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal NeuroAmp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Good. If you use that NeuroAmp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down. Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Okay.
You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
So that's one board member.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Yep.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available.
Mm-hmm.
You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have.
Yeah.
It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one, hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
I'm against the...
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Nope.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the NeuroAmp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day.
I do.
This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case.
Come on.
I still think the pros far outweigh the cons.
Fuck.
You really think they could come after me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, perhaps I really do need more data. All it needs are proper rules and restrictions. I hate to stop you, but I just can't be swayed on this. Besides, Masako, Alexis, Genevieve, they know how to handle this. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be? Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay.
I'm
so
trying to be able to
DeMarcus
have
and I
them
have really been
acquire
looking
it,
forward to it.
but
fingers
also
crossed this deal goes
not
through.
have anybody else but
Well,
me
this has
have
certainly
the,
been the most interesting
Neuron
conversation of my day.
amp.
All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
So I just need to get... I need to save and make sure I get
Is
these
Masako
three.
checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Mm-hmm. And I don't have an agenda.
Okay.
Look, I know Masako sent you. She knows I want this deal as much as she does. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention.
Okay.
I'm all about free PR. especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Okay.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront.
No.
It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
Can I... No, I can't save right here.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back.
Yep.
Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors.
Mhm.
Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Okay. We got 2 more. Come on.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting.
Mhm.
I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago.
I like it.
I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
I like
read
you.
my mind.
I like you, Dalton.
Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity LTD, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity LTD is obviously not known for their security.
Yeah, it's fine.
I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make.
Okay.
We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
All right.
If only there were more hours in the day.
All right. Let's talk
If
to
you
her.
need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity LTD is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. Those are reasons that may appeal to Genevieve or Lyndon, but not to me.
Damn it.
What's hidden within Infinity LTD isn't a challenge. It's tedious work that I refuse to subject myself and my team to.
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
It's easy to put a positive spin on this deal when you're not the one that has to deal with the consequences. I've heard enough. Too bad it wasn't as entertaining as I'd hoped. If you only had some real talent when it comes to convincing. Don't even get me started.
Thank God.
First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Thank God.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that.
Yep.
Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Okay. Let's go to the meeting. Fire the bitch. And let's news. News. Okay. We got a majority vote on getting rid of the Neuro amp. Let's see how this meeting holds out.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd is an enormous unknown. The legal and financial risks are too great. I refuse to support the decision. Besides, I have enough to deal with now as it is.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Yep.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Yep, we do.
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
Nope.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen
We
to
did
her
it.
office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against? Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more.
No, it isn't.
Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Major backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any
Let's
other
go.
matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
All right.
So much work to do.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
It's the outcome I wanted.
The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Yep.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu.
I put a
No
lot of work
operative
in.
has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Imogene's instincts were right about you.
Yep.
Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Okay. All right. Let's go see the information about this.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Where do I need to go? What's going on here? And how much money in total did I made pretty much 100,000 on that.
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch.
All right.
You need to stand back now. Guess we're done here.
Oh, did I? I guess Ryujin Industries is done. Damn it, I went the wrong way. I teleported all the way across the galaxy for a wrong mission. Let's snooze that.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Okay. Okay.
You've certainly shaken things up around here.
Yep.
I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. It's nice to see your recent experiences haven't soured you on the company. Now, since you are new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Nope.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned... And the best perk of them... Oh, and, congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go
Okay.
check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Oh, I get an office. Well, let's see. Where is she? Be one of the CEOs. Nope. But, nope.
Can I help you? You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
Yes.
I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation was not on the budget.
How
If
rude.
time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly.
Okay.
I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it,
What the
bring
fuck
it
was
back
that?
to me, and I will pay you for the time. Until next time.
There was just something invisible.
assignment can't start soon enough.
I'm a little busy right now.
Okay. We are going to end it here. So we are actually gonna continue this another day. I will not be live tomorrow, but I will be live Saturday. So if you guys want to stick around, we are gonna be raiding out. It looks like a friend just went live and we'll be raiding out to her since she has raided me before. But I hope you guys have a good night. I'll be back 4 p.m. Mountain Time, 6 p.m. Eastern, and 3 p.m. Pacific on Saturday, December 21st. And I hope you guys have had a good time. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. And I can't believe we actually went through all of this campaign. And we'll try to be able to figure out where we need to be able to go next or do anything to be able to continue on with all the extra stuff. Maybe we'll join the trackers next and try to be able to complete that guild on Saturday, but we'll see where it takes us. So don't forget to use the raid message, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. I'm trying to be able to... Hold on. Nope, it was a wrong thing, but we'll raid out to Nick. Okay. See you guys on Saturday.